Good afternoon, welcome to the stream. I kind of blend in pretty well here. Little dinosaur onesie. Anyway, my passport is getting sliced up too. It's getting a lot of good use this year, my actual passport. It was gone in 2020, and then a lot of nothing. A couple of trips to USA, but now it's actually still not getting used that much. There's one entry into the EU, and then nobody cares about stamping countries as you go around the EU. So I take it back. The passport is still pretty empty. But my heart is full. Let's look around some more. Good morning, Arco. You had some good breakfast? This map was designed for like no move NPC. But this is actually kind of what it looks like. Russia so far over, you can see bits of Korea or something. But so I did one where I was just started round one and left it for like 6 hours, and then came back and went through and 5k, 5k, 5k. Then the final one I missed by 1 point. So it was like 8 hours long and 24,999, which is I can't just leave that. What will people think of me if they see? So I had to do it again. So I started doing like a couple rounds last night, but then I fell asleep on round 5. I was doing really well. It was 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 17 minutes. Yeah, the last 2 were in Russia, so that took 17 minutes, and then the last one 4 hours 56. But there was a lot of. Started here, I couldn't see anything. I drove up here, still on Rich Road. There were no signs. There's nothing. No signs. They had like this town name, but how am I gonna find that town? I drove all the way along until I got to the water again over here, and then eventually I managed to find the little corner here. But yeah, so that was a long drive, a lot of clicking. A Diet Cherry Coke. I mean, it's a fruit. You get the essence of some morning fruit. I wouldn't give it a 1 of a day, but yeah. So we can improve this. Just need to do the last round in less than 5 hours. Also, we can, if we do it, we need to jump up quite a lot though to get to the top 10. But let's give it a go. We got some good driving music. It's almost in Thailand, but I don't know about the car. Could be Indonesia. But it feels like Thailand though. Maybe. Solar powered lighting. It's very Thai-ish, isn't that right? Orange Temple. Oh, is this? Oh, look at the radio setup. Hell, this is a party bus. Imagine the tunes this could crank out as you're in the bus. Like a whole radio broadcasting station going on here. It's like a mobile radio. Anyway. My greatest fears been realized. We have to 5k. Mostly based on road numbers there. Well, that's not a place to sleep, dog. You got this whole... You could sleep right here. Go north from the starting point. Is that water? It's like a place. You get to a main road. Not quite main roads. I should go back and preliminary checkpoint. Also, some of these checkpoints have been sending me back to the start and resetting it. So imagine that one in Russia. I was so nervous trying to use a checkpoint. It actually did send me back. But it didn't fully reset me, so I could undo and get back and go down here. Otherwise, I would have had to drive this whole road again to try and find some. So yeah, checkpoint. Ideally, you like keep making new checkpoints as you go. You could juggle back and forth with the undo button. Not going to be a quick 5-minute job. Might have a road number on these. That's how I come back. It's all covered up. Oh, big roads. And this will have an actual road number. Go back to checkpoint. Undo. New checkpoint. Awesome oasis. And what were we doing with 25Ks? We actually had someone from Thailand. That was their username. They were helping me spot all the temples. It's the only way to travel. Things overgrow. What I need are the little kilometer waystones, which shouldn't be. The roadside seems pretty clean down at the ground level. So they shouldn't be lost to oh, get there, see bigger roads. So we started down here. Another dock. We got north, east, and then kind of north again. Van Pong, that's just the name of the company. Southeast a little bit. Oh. It almost sounds like an AI. It's been set to do this. 30 and 31. Oh my god. Only kind of found it. Well, now what? I can't read those. Like I know. It's going southeast. Imagine not having to spend 20 minutes scanning around the map to find a road. go southeast, then more east. That's the way it's going. Need some locale. Please coffee. Better than nothing. Boy. I think it's turning into this. Right here. We're about to get to that. Look for, speculative look for a cemetery. This cemetery. I mean, it fits. Let's go further. Boise is not on the map, sadly. It was only a mild bend. But then against a bigger bend. It was a mild bend. We should be invited to Namdala. Name on the site. That's exactly the name on the site. So we're back up for 31. We come out this point. We didn't go that way. Let's go back to checkpoint. Just a secondary checkpoint. Right, then we went south. This is this junction. I don't know if that's real works. So that's come on this one. Yeah. Then it takes a wild swing north. After a junction. Then that's the roads. That's the road right here. So where did we start? Oh, that's cool. Start in the middle of did I go south? No, I followed the mountain north. Oh, I didn't go that way. Okay, I guess I went south. And east. I can't be right. Oh, east and then north. There's water corner. Oh. Oh. Maybe this one. There's a police kiosk, it says right here. Not too sure on that one. But it's a different exit. Went this way and went. Took a wiggly road. Not this. Is there one more before we got to this one? Damaged roads. But D means that one. And eat. So diet cherry coke. One that eats cherry coke for breakfast. So I went east to get to this juncture. And I went south. And I go under here, so under here. This one. Did I go north here? I think I went north. Then we hit 3031. That's it. It's the crossroads. I'm gonna go northeast a bit. Then we hit it. Go northeast. Just for police. We definitely went down here from this point. And this goes around bend a little bit. Swings. And then turns right pretty. Oh. That one? Take a look more. There you got away, you've been scammed out of $209 while trying to reclaim from a bank. Oh no. Can you like upload it as a document demo? Sometimes you have to like scan it in and or take a picture of it. But what you really need is a person on the phone. Euros, yeah, sorry. Then a chicken, it is a chicken and cat. There's a whole bunch of cows. We know where this road is. There's a big run on the bend. Goes north. This is definitely this. That's a school. So down from here, this is a road. There is a police station here. Just ignore anything else. They were both flabbergasted at the system. Oh, this never normally happens. You've got all the receipts, though. I'm sure double. Like literally, I'm sure, but it's just the grind of getting them to the place of understanding. It's a real pain. So we must be down here. So I went northeast, and then I came down here and went around bends. Right? Past crossroads. Here. And we carried on. When we came out this way, that's why I went north. This is why I was going east. Did I get this way? This is where the church thing is that we had the bus outside, right? I had the radio bus parked on the corner. And that's the dead end at the start. Is the road run. Right? Or was that the dead end? We're going southwest. So we hit the road, we went north. Not that road. The slow way is going to be at least 3 or 4 weeks. Oh no! I'm having the my same slow battle with the Expedia, the hotel that just decided to close in Tallinn. But like, no, give us some time so we can try and contact the hotel, and we have to give them like 3 chances to respond to us. It's like I literally sent them on the day I sent them the picture of the sign, which says we are closed down. Contact your agent for a refund or cancellation. And but they like they're just stuck to the process double. They can't add in any human common sense, sadly. This is not where we came out. Did I miss the turn off? Sure, it wasn't this one. Also, I don't know. We've got to start again. Go southeast, then east. So that little turn right here. They're hidden roads. No. No. No hidden roads. I haven't had also. Well, I mean, breakfast is an afternoon meal for me, so I haven't had breakfast yet. But I had like some jalfrezi, some nice jalfrezi last night. Well, for dinner at about 11 a.m. It's like a nice mild spice, I guess. It wasn't a super hot curry. Yeah, that was good. I want to hear this cranked up. So we came down to this bit, and there was a road, and there's some water. We wind up going north, and that road is very much doing this, looking south, and then swinging off to the east. The water hit. This is like 1,000% that's gone out. We'll reach this. See if we got a weird cross junction. That's the road, by the way. It's another road. That one. And then it looks a little bit to the left. We get one more road, and we get this house. Yeah, yeah. So we go northwest to the end. And it has the kink. And it just fades out. Go northwest that way again. We're a little bit from a corner. Like 1 click, 2 click, 3 click. Yeah, it's probably only invented in the UK. One of those cultural mixes. It's not so much a curry powder thing, it's more like a mixture of vegetables and things. But it's with basmati rice. an optional naan and stuff. Usually it's chicken as base. Maybe there's no eye in it. It's very tender and like yeah, you eat it. It's like a super expensive steak kind of tender, but it is chicken, which does that kind of by itself. It's not chewy. It's just like melts away when you take a bite. Okay, that took far too long to. Considering we zoomed straight into the roads. Oh. Double. Let's go. Wexford. Not Waterford. Not Westport. I'll try and get more info. What part of Wexford we're at. Arc Cinema. Ainscory, Corey, Arklow. We got Arco over here. Dublin City. There's Arklow. There's Wexford. There's Cinema. National Opera House. Arc Cinema. Huge car park. The railway station. Railway station to the north. Arc Cinema. No, don't be stupid. Reset. No, why are you wasting seconds having to zoom in again? That's the one, right? Car wash. It's like a minute, but it could have been like 30 seconds. No, I was that. I think the zoom in definitely took some time off. Great, now we're in Dhaka. Unreadable. Well, it's not unreadable, but Congo. Kind of, all of the bars are mostly just sales stuff. Politics too, or like sales for university memberships. All their posters of people who've been to university. My parents have put up a poster to congratulate them, or even if the kid's not here, just to tell the rest of the neighborhood what their kid has been doing. Not really Dhaka. I don't know phone codes. That beautiful little patch of sunlight though, we just take a moment to appreciate the shaft of light. We had Dublin. That was our one moment of gift. Newton Trust. Where are you? Maybe it is saying the city, but I'm just looking at the wrong one. Because that's definitely an address. Not quite that one. He's the wrong way. Get the first letter. Right. Kind of D to the right. This one. So it's C. Funny Y. That's a funny Y. Wrong way. Starts with C, and that's down. Kind of weird Y. Oh. Ends with M. Are you sure it's not Telegram? It is. Why does it look weird? It didn't look like that at the start. Anyway, we got this. Can we look at the area now? Since we what is this? Is this Konawali? Not quite. It's a K something. Maybe it is. It does end with the F. This Konawali. Okay. Next roads. This thing and this thing. Yeah? No. No. Okay, how bad could it be? We find Radisson. Go north to Radisson Blue. In Chattogram. That's good work. We cannot go north. Go north. South? No. Radisson Blue is all over the place. Radisson Blue is my favorite hotel to go to when I'm not staying. When I'm not staying there. It's got a nice. We've got a nice lobby. They got fresh, cool, iced water, juiced up with a bit of fruits. Shishabang High School. Shishabang. It's a KG and high school. Shishabang, Shishabang, Shishabang. I like Tiger Pass Railway Colony. That's good. Whatever that is. Got a great name. And we go north. Just went past Tom and Jerry again. Tom and Mickey. It's a different mouse. Was there any street names that I could pass here? Looking for the school, I should have checkpointed. We can't go that way. I'm assuming that sign was a local one. I'm not saying go to this university. Chattogram. Or Chittograph, as they say. What's a Bay Area? We're just in the back streets. We've been here before? Maybe. That felt familiar. It really did. Push it back. You see it, there's going to be no mistaking it. Bag. Bag, she's a bag, she's a bag. Could we break out into a big city? Are we even in the big city? Just grab its own city. Oh. Not even the same. Yeah, it's the same one. Back. Shoot it back. Sheesh bad. So compact rest. I want to escape into the open somewhere. I'm claustrophobic in these streets. I'm sure there's all noise and smells. Food and bananas. Produce. Cleaner. That's bizarre. We had one score. No judges. Bit of a pond. Oh, there's something. Get a closer look. A sign for it. Big green mosque. Always, yeah. The Shishu school, secondary school. Try translating it. See what it says. It's F, second letter. First one. Yeah, the second one's F. L or T. Sometimes while I'm looking for the translation, I actually find the actual I'm looking at. I say sometimes, a couple times, very rarely, but when it happens, I'll find this curly one. I've moved it. Not that one. Was that an R? It's free. So I've got to translate it and then find it. Ticket printing press Colony High School. Like railway tickets. Shishu? Shishu. It's for Shishu Secondary School. SS? Shishu. A wireless school playgrounds. Can't just give me some Shishu and then not have anything else around her. Calling it a loco shed. It's awesome as well. Train yards. This is some Shishu. That's how a Shishu. What does it mean? Is it a local term? Region. No Shishu. Maybe Shishu's above seashore. I'm just gonna wind back at that school wherever I go. How do you know how to escape? The cows can't escape. There's a gate to a different district. One go. Didn't say sheesh. What is? That's back to Green Mosque. That's nearby. This is still quality. It's here. So the stadium must be. I mean the mosque. What if it's Tiger Pass? The Polo Grounds. Was it Radisson right behind the? They got a mosque right by it. Also, then I got to get from where I began to the school. If I find it, is this the whole? No, it's the underneath. Is there any avatar? Right, what does it say? Done this. This is like a 4-word section. Is this a street? Is it? Bad cat. Be only one. It could be this, but it's not translated on the map. I'd be so zoomed in to see the schools. Shishu, Shishu. I mean, we've got the area, right? I just looked through every single school. There's one more zoom. That's too much zoom. Shishu Secondary School. But we're not in the main zone. Maybe we're really close to it. Just can't get to it. Issue. I'd love to escape this part of the city. I reset the thing at it. That checkpoint. We went down here and sent for dead ends. Yeah, kind of went around the corner. But we crossed the river. Better than nothing. And I didn't cross that bridge. A, we got a river. B, we got a bridge. Got an angle. The same as another word. Kotwali. Is it? Yeah. Just a weird font. No, it's a different name. Something different here. What's the top bit say? The top bit should be like a river name. Right. Looks like a plane. The old woodworking plane thing. Not appear anywhere. It ends in I. What? That's an I. It's no. A. What's the H? I don't see the plain thing. First letter. Oh, here it is. Oh, weird. It's not quite the same. D. Something I 7D. Oh, yes, but the Skirter Bridge district. Like, it tells us the city, which we know now, but Autogram says again. Maggie World Bank. Oh, green all along it. Okay. What goes round to the left? Oh, not that big. That's darker stuff. It's like this. Oh. Go too big of a river. I don't think this word was right. Comes in the middle of a river. The road kind of cuts like this though. Reverse straight. Eventually turns to the south. Maybe there's a junction here. Yeah, there is a junction there. Every time. issue. I'll go. It's very green as well. We're not just down in the middle of a street. A gap. There's a river. I thought, how does China go into each go? We just crossed. We've been like hanging around. No sign of a river. Just cross it. Humans. Human Road. Looking around the same areas again. But now I'm looking for a river. Nah, it's more than a canal. A railway across it. By now. It's even here. That takes me back into past. Find somewhere new maybe. No. It's just vacated. Turning double. Bisque. Whole jar full of them. I was, the kid part of me wants it, but for adult part, it's like, no, that's not a good idea. Eat responsibly. If you get a big jar of sweets, though, how do you keep self-control? No one to stop you. Ma full pita and video center. Mad Killer? No. MD Kaiser. Utara. That was stateroom. Here we go. It means south, doesn't it? Like Utara. Anyway, it's not helping us. Englishness? A multiplication of education, establishment, and essentials for daily life. E-cube. Southwest. Good luck stationery. Getting more good information, but I can't read. Out of school. Did it save them when you reopened? Hopefully. Teaching. Rear guide. We're getting out of town. Were we ever in town? It's very unfamiliar down here. Epigraph. Water. Water nearby. Or coaches towards the water. That big lake. Business. So we have the sides. Not this river. Crossed over. Not that one. I could see us winding up around here though somewhere. Who wants to read? And I'm stuck. Oh, get that. I'm just illiterate to it. Don't get to pick one direction more. Chickens. Nice. I want to go north. Maybe we'll escape. Go down. Stopping to read things. Not helping. Thought we were stuck in that field, but we just breezed past the sign of it. Going south. Rabka. Nine. No. We've been going south. Seawater, where? It's like Rabka. Anagram whole state. No. Same division. And we've been in here the whole time. we would have seen. This is way too long a road for end after if it's not like that. Big division. E Mila Junabai. Unless that was a date. Be 12 or something. A real month. World Humanity Revolution. It was this. Oh, totally. Doesn't mean that's only color, totally. That looks more like what we're seeing on the science. No. This is a different thing though. Not big enough. One we crossed over on the bridge. Can't lose back the river. I don't know. Moon here. That's gotta be immutable evidence. Little pond. Da 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 da. Ending in this. Which is this. And before it says that, it's not this. Let's start for K. Is that a BA? Maybe it does start for K. Maybe this is meaningless. That's for K. Because that starts for B. That continues on. This is the exact. This is what I said earlier. This is the thing I'm translating, is the thing I'm looking at. This is the exact. This is the river. That river. The Shishu Secondary School. Must be around here. We went down across the river though. Eventually. Unless there's another one. But this is the place. So what does this say now? on the fishing pond we're next to. We hit a river later on, which is wider. The only bit that looks like the bridge. I don't remember it going straight on. It was like a little bit here and down here. So we came down here and do temple. Somewhere around here. Oh, this is spread across. How did we find the other river? We got to here. Finding this, I don't think it's going to be easy. I don't know, is it a road name? Once we get into here, is it like an unmarked? This was it just a full-on? This is the name of the building now. What's all that? Things a tire shop offers. That's the name of the tire shop. And this is where it's located. This must be the road name, right? It's like a something streets. Definitely matches up. The first color is like a red herring. We got that, and we got that for dots. And we got a line, and we got the squiggle for art. We got this hook, and a straight line, and then a little bell, and then the F. Goes around Vans. Does it say bizarre? We haven't seen him train. The free open park. Yeah, it must be close. The only east. East was right. And then the school's right up here. Fisherbank KG High School. Go east to we train night. Keeps creeping northeast. Get me to a train. East comes to an end. We are around the corner. Farm stuff. We go northeast. But we haven't been doing these steps. go down there, but the road across here. This bit doesn't say it. Second bit doesn't say it. How many chickens? Roads? About roads. If that really is a lot of shops. Not a yeah, cool. We're getting so far away from it. We saw some utter and shit. We found the Shishu school is basically 5k. Just long roads. Mm. Going west takes us southwest. And south. We jump up west. So a river comes up. That was the dead end. I'm trying to find that place in India, about 25k. Hey, physics, welcome. In this mode, we're trying to work together, but you can do party modes, and then you have like duels or bullseye or challenges, and then it's like well, bullseye is more cooperative as well, but the others are more competitive. But I'm trying the stupidly difficult task, trying to 5k a place in Bangladesh right now. Part of the Souvlaki World. It's not supposed to be this difficult, but it's meant to be a map's designed for non-moving, so it's not meant to be like a nice, friendly, moving experience. So we go like south. We have one school name near the start in like Latin script English. It's readable, and that's basically the only thing I can find on the map. If I can find it, the only thing I can reliably look for. But we did see signs which had this town or village and Chattergram. And at some point we crossed over a river with this kind of angle, maybe a bit more vertical. I think we started up here above a river. Maybe this is the northern part. This thing we're on. It's hard to tell what's a road and what isn't. Like, it's out of roads. This looks like a school though. Then we go along west and then it takes south a little bit. This kind of goes more directly south though. Oh, what if this is west? What if these are the steps? Oh wait, these steps. Uh, right now I'm kind of like this is a long term. Hopefully not long term. The last round took like a minute, and this one is taking like an hour. But so it'll be a while probably before we get to the end of this. But for learning things, I like to like talk about what I do. If this round is taking forever, but I don't want to. If I leave it, the time keeps ticking. But we can do some like educational stuff like country streaks is good. Explorer modes, if you are playing, you do get a subscription. Explorer modes, it's a good use of time. But yeah, for looking around yourself, just exposing yourself to more quickly. So people do like country streaks, so you can see like how they figure out the country, and you get clues. That's a good way to pick up a lot of tips because they can be like tiny details. Other than these posters, I guess. Like if I was not moving, I'd probably get Bangladesh from the language on the posters and comparing it to India. Just like the taller, thinner roads in the towns, and the type of quality of the camera. Would say much more Bangladesh than India. Yeah, these steps, these steps maybe. I'm not sure what happened to that either. Unless we started down here. Maybe. But this isn't a school. It's got a different name. Unless they've changed the name for it. If we go west and north, I think it's this kind of step, right? And there's a fishing pond. There's a fishing pond over here. Eventually goes to a dead end. Like southwest. And then kind of to the south. Like that. And it goes a bit southwest again. Doesn't really fit at the end here. It also ends kind of a almost westish exit. Have a road going down here. You're trusting on the maps to be accurate to that. We don't have a road leading to that. Can't play a matching game sometimes. That's how I got the city though. I can't read it, but I can one letter at a time match it up. See this one with a squiggle with a dot underneath. That squiggle with the dots. And the rest of it matches up. And that bit. But this bit before it, I don't know. If that would be smaller districts or a road name. This is the hard part, getting the final bit. It's like bizarre. It's like keep coming back to here. It's got like a snaky bit at the start. Got the F. Got the curly U thing. But what is that? Was it split into two? Is it this? I don't know what this block is. Is there water? Looking south. Maybe we just send it here. There's this. I don't know what it is. Like a school or a garden or something. What if it is this, but it's this? It's somewhere else along this. Look, we get one more. This way. Go east. Like an apartment or hotel or something. When we get to the end of this block, that's school. I thought we passed the school already. I missed it. We got a road angle. Takes us like nearby. Can't see where a road goes, yeah. Goes up towards the school. If you don't click the arrow, it doesn't like it. Well, the school's closer. Okay, this one. But look, I've got school grounds. Let's shoot you back. I assume this is what this says. This is something else. Like, this is the city it's in. To be the streets. Yeah, this is like the front office of the school itself. It doesn't look like it. This is the best I've got. Past a river. Went over a river somewhere. We kind of looped around. Can we? Did we loop all that down here? No down roads after the school thing. Maybe it's this is here. That's a school. Something. How do we get? We skip this and just drive straight across here. Then do the steps. It did look like it said this. Yeah, well. There's like a more open space. We pass a little road going north that way. So perplexing. And without any language, we got enough of a connection with a road layout. You just do it without. Been a long time since well, about a year nearly, since I 25k'd. I went through every country in explore modes. I left Asia until last because it was full of the scariest, most difficult ones. But we got it done. Got every country done. 25k. Like if again, like posters, you've got the green gradient here. After you get a red kind of tinge down here too, like the flag, basically. In political, this might not be a political one, but in political ones, you'd get like a red circle, green behind it. That's like a regular kind of background to tell that you're in Bangladesh. And piles of things by the side of the roads. Just super common sight to see. Anything. Could be a pile of absolutely anything. Goes on quite a bit. There's another kind of district entrance. But we know a district now. Like, kind of like this. I've got red up here, so down here. Got like red for green around it. Very flaggy. This looks super fancy though. Put a lot of work into that. And then it bends off. We get to the end of this. One bit goes south. Then it kind of goes north. Then northeast. But not that. Not that. That? Is this? The Menage? This bit though. Seems too near. Northeast starts to become more east again. But we don't hit the junction. Yeah, I think it looks a lot more. I think because it's like this city is kind of very out of the way. Doesn't really like fit in the rest, I think. But we found like the end of the address is these characters here. Got like the surfing wave. And then the one before it. Eventually, it took a while. I was looking around here all the time, but across the river. This is where it lines up here. And there's something else, which I don't know what that means. This seems like the only possible river crossing that could fit where I wound up. I started heading south towards it. So this is why I feel like it's gotta be one of these streets. But I can't find the match. It's really like eye-opening playing GeoGuessr. I love to see what's like the styles are, what's going on all around the world, and how similar but different everywhere is. This isn't like a particularly like Thailand also is you gotta use the roads rather than the language. If we were out in the wild somewhere, there'd be a lot less things to look for. If this is saying something else as well as this, maybe it's a district or something. And this would be the start of the address, maybe the street name. Maybe a suburb. But we've got a pattern to look for. Like with the steps on the left, then a pretty east-west roads that eventually winds up with a junction like this or something. Oh, I missed the ban. You think maybe it's like a similar zone across here? I started off looking around a lot of this area, but like the river crossing was really small, and it was like a diagonal. It was like this, but a bridge was going like this. Maybe I'll try and get back to the river. We'll go fast. The dead ends. You can push past sometimes if you look in the arrow. If you go fast, you just hit a wall. No, this time. Not going any more that way. It looks like they're heading somewhere though. They're gonna find center of town. We've not really hit a big part of town. Hang on, we gotta. Well, if any doubt was left, we have a car wash. Let me find this. The school. Not so easy. Got a car wash. What if it was we went around here and then we carried on? And then we hit an end. Something. A department store. To build a apartment complex. Kind of both, right? People living above. And it's really nice. I was speeding through here and not paying attention. Give us an angle. Needs to be a road long enough. It still goes east-west. Maybe I'm like way over here. So when we play, we have a red line that takes our path. It's like a grease monkey script. So at the end of this, we're going to see lines like zigzagging all around all the places I've been. It was just the name of a city in the car wash. It wasn't any particular other thing. Max point. This feels like, you know, we're in the heart of town, right? We've made it to major cross junction. We're going like this. This must be like a findable junction. Pretty much north-south. Bar's in the middle of town. At any junction. There's a different town up here. It does kind of bend. It's got to be the yellow main road, right? There's a Kashka bar. Car wash would be. That's what it says. That's the name of the city and the car wash. Okay, we found where we are. How do we get here? This is corner. Is this where it goes funky down the steps? This is where it dead ends. After we go down these steps. It starts. One of these. The school I was after doesn't like his names. But what do we need to prove? Supermarket for electronics. Going this way. Emon Electronics. That's a rival. Use road angle. That road matches up down here. Yo, Komagog, yes, for one car wash in the city. Yeah, but you need something that specific. You like the carbon dioxide, or like this has a 20% discount on Sundays. We can tell it's a Sunday. Moving, moving, moving. This is gonna bend. There's gonna be a road right on the apex. That's not a road. from the road yet. Here's a bend coming. The road going north, that's not what we want. There's a road going south. There it is. That's it. It's hard to tell what's what. You get me. No. Sarcasm. Welcome. I had some wild random user try and suggest a song the other day, which was very inappropriate, but in another language, so I wouldn't have even known. Alcohol aluminium. I think we're here right now. It fits. So you know, the road angle method. You zoom out, make sure you zoom out, just line it up north exactly while you look all the way down, and then you'll get as close as you can to the actual view on the map. So how far back did we go on here? That's a major, a little kink. A kink. And we hit Shinamar. Hypo negative. Yeah, we got sadly way too long on this this map, and we still got 2 more rounds to go. But we're still gonna beat 5 hours because I fell asleep and had a nap before I finished the last attempt at this. So the current record for me is 25k in about 5 hours, 40 minutes. It goes a lot. We can actually drive down here. Is this how I found the river? Go straight south. Just a little wiggle. I think this is how I found the river. Do I get shoved out to the west with no oh, how do we fit the car down here? Get pushed out the other way. Got a big fan club though. We don't go any further. This is not a river route. Cool though. That's the road, but we can't drive down it. Just wiggle a little bit. I didn't stop and look for the cinnamon. So we just go back to the start and find this. Pretend we're here. Even though there's a road going straight up and down. that a really roads? Because that's roads. What is this then? Instantly going southwest. And if we follow it, go southwest for a while. No, right now with just wilds and just some chill music covers, so I don't have to think about any music. But if you got some safer work, of course. Then it goes southwest from west, unless this is just the ocean. Oh, this southwest for a long time, and then west, and then we do the steps. The big radio tower. I swear at some point we get sent south. And then it comes round like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then southwest, and then we get stuck. And then like this, south, and like this, west, and then like this, kind of southwest, and we get stuck. Go one more, and we get stuck here. Because we're about to hit the ocean or something. At this point, I think it's all I'm gonna get. We do pass some water before we hit the thing here, which means we start up here. Nothing to see. This is a school. We don't get to go down there. There's a road up here which we don't see. This gaggle of small kids. Not on the map, sadly. But there's a school later on. Maybe this is a school. That doesn't count. That's not a road either. Maybe that counts. So what? How do we? Because there's only like a couple blocks here, and there's 20 houses. But if we look east, it comes a little bit up. Straight east. Not this. Because this building is this. Where's this road, man? It looks most like a road than anything else around here. Like that could be a road, but it wiggles. But we're looking down. I just gotta send it. Here's a red lion history. That was the river I went down. Look at this. Then I got to the end and went back to start again. That was painful. I'm sure it wasn't fun to see me struggling. But we had that beautiful school in English, but it's not listed on the not listed on the map. But only 2 more rounds like this to go. Oh, that's a long bridge. They left? They're driving on the left because these lines mean you can overtake this way. Right? And that car is in the middle of overtaking. So it's like South Africa or something. If you see an arrow, it will tell you like as well what side. So we've got a train line and we've got a river and a bridge. It's giving me no problem to the 5K. We just need some information to start with. Oh, that's cool. This would be a cinch to pinpoint once you get the area. And we got like the triple line. So South Africa and Uruguay. Not many places have 3 lines at once. And if they're all white in the middle, that's usually a South Africa thing. You can't see any outer ones, but they would be yellow. You know, the sun's in the north. But actually, it's not. It's in the west, but the rest of it tells me it's South Africa. The little blue an antenna is a Gen 4 car. If you know the generations, they can help rule out things. Countries. Yeah, a bit hilly for Uruguay. So in southern Africa, like Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho, and South Africa, only South Africa currently has Gen 4 and Gen 2. Norval Spoots, probably the town name. Norval Spons. Historic Norval Spons. If I had to guess, Glasgow, okay. I would guess like down this bit. But we can find a road number. North of Spons. You know George? Well, there's one wildcard left, but I'm not partaking. Oh, it's just because I went to George. I thought you thought you knew old George. Yeah, I'm going to the World Cup. I've been playing GeoGuessr for more than 10 years now. Not constantly, but you know, I was playing back when it first came out, enjoying it a lot. But the last few years or so, I've been playing more and more and more. The R58. Colesberg, Bentestad, the River Destiny Lodge. The R701. Does that say George? No, we're just imagining it. Queen George. Yep. River Lodge. There you go. It has got some letters. I'm just gonna find the R58. Colesberg. The numbers don't show up until you zoomed really far in. Well, sometimes it's better to look for the cities. But if you know it's big enough one. There's R58. So it goes up from here. Lady Grey. Keep going. Keeps going. Burger Stop. Goes up. Just keeps going. There's Nova Sport. Oh, that's the one we're in. This is the junction we're at. The Glasgow on hotel. And we just keep going until we find a nice bridge. Boom. Train. And we're past the river. We got houses southeast. Are we on the right side? House is straight east of us. Because we're not in the river, but I could show you some of the skills I've used to 5k. This is within 100, yeah. I've been doing the Explorer modes. You have to be within 25 meters. Which, this one you get like 150 meters. So I'm kind of spoiled. Let me show you some magnificence. I'll just go to the whole Explorer mode. Click on the country. It's 25 meters for all, even the smallest country. They improved it to make it less impossible, especially on things like Faroe Islands, where the coverage is offset by more than 25 meters, or it used to be. The map that views if you're back, there's one which is just around the corner, which is similar to that, but I don't know if there's one where you're like stuck NMPZ facing away from it. I think that's a different map. I know like Zigzag has been doing that well. No, it's not. But I know what you mean. But like at best, it's like on bigger countries you'd have more leeway. So like it's 25 meters minimum, but in Kazakhstan it might be 40 meters to get the 25k. Yeah, you're right, oh my god, yeah. It's just the minimum. Which it was number 3, right? This. Okay, so I spawn here, you'll see in a minute. But just understand that my spawn point was just to the side of this river. Like that. So I was allowed to move, sure. But this, how do you pinpoint this to get 5k? Like, do you click up the roads until you find a junction? And then judge the distance? But I've been faced with such impossible trials. Right, so if I look at north, right, exactly north, zoom in. Was it this? I think it was this. This different looking antenna from all the rest of them. So I could see it from here. But I didn't know what I was doing at the start. But I drove around looking for some kind of assistance or get what region I was in. And then when I got up here and I looked south, I could see it. Was it that one? Maybe it's this one. I'm close to it. Anyway, I lined it up so that this was exactly south. Or was it south? Was it southeast? No, it was south. Yeah, I lined it up. I matched it from my start point, and then I pushed the map to the sides, zoomed out. pushed it to the side and just clicked on the road when it was like that. Just clicked on the road. We got the 5K. Eight meters away. This was such a hard map to 25K because it was all like that. It was all chaos, and even this one, I had to judge for the exact part of a bend it's on. Going back and forth. Like, how much should we start the curve here? It was not nice. But whatever country comes out, we have 25K in it. Lebanon was especially not nice. A lot of them got fixed Cormagogs over their intersection spawns, but the newer countries that come out, they haven't had the that pass through yet. So like Kazakhstan was just fresh and raw. Yeah, with Christmas Island comes up on the daily challenge, and it's like you only need 150 meters to get a 5K instead of 25 meters. Then it's not so bad. Right, let's not accidentally start a Kazakhstan. What happened to my beautiful floor mode map? Oh yeah, we've still got things to do. We got 2 rounds left. 1 round left? No, we only got 1 round left. See how quick that round was? Don't look at Russia. Just that 1.5 hour Bangladesh rounds kind of ticking up. Next one, final round. Is it Brazil? I think it's Brazil. Is that just a beehive? Random beehive on the tree. This poll will probably tell me Brazil. Yeah. Well, we got Brazil's had a lot of good roads, a lot of numbers, a lot of phone numbers. Yeah, physics. Yeah, have I shown you my fan letter to Brazil when I was doing streaks? Let me waste some time and show you. Yeah, I like Brazil. I know some good phone number regions to help me. So it's actually a lot less tricky than it used to be. I will have to pause the recover here. Here we go. This is live on stream with this song playing. Brazil. 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 Oh, Brazil. I was going for flow, enjoying the triple course of Brazil, a full meal. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe some upper upper bit right. The trees almost seem a bit too like non-Amazonian though, right? So it could be like maybe out here in Bahia. Did you conquer the two big flags maps? Yes. No, I'm. This is the time though. Post Olympics. This is the best times to attack the flags. I mean, are they like the same no moving? Because you just see the flag, right? And you're familiar. You get familiar with the flags. So you could get, if you got like a decent no move score. No, we're stuck at the end. Can't take the side path. Right, we went north and got nowhere. Let's go south. The choice of what direction to go is it should even out the luck over time, but somehow I feel like I'm forever going the wrong way. Which is why I get that little path script. So at the end I can see exactly how close I was going the right way or the wrong way. But sometimes you still find stuff going the other way. It just takes a bit longer. So you never go back to the start to see what mistakes you made along the way. I'm not sure who this cover is. Like a big mix of but not labeled. YouTube lets you label like 30 things or something, and this, or 20, and this is like 3 hours in. They can't mark the chapterize it button. When it at the start, I thought it was like AI at the start of the mix. Some of them were very like vocally assisted. We've got about 20 minutes or so left on this. So if you got a, I prefer things that are like I don't have to mess with again. So if you got like a mix or a mix including the song you were talking about earlier, let me know. It just feels we're spinning our tires in the mud, trying to get back to the main roads. Is it 82 or 62? What does that say? Yeah, it says 62, so it's 60s around here. The meaty middle. Water, yeah. All we get is, I mean, there is more to the phone number, but I only know the 2 digits. Guyana. I mean, literally, because 61 would be Brazil, right? So 62 would be around. But what is this with an R? Imagine living so close to Guyana, but your city's got an R in it. all the mail confusion. People trying to write you letters, just sending it to Guyana instead. So yeah, the phone numbers, if it's the first digit for the main region, and then one, yeah, the state of Goiás. One would be the biggest city, the main city, and then two, and maybe three, four, spread around. But I don't know about the yeah, how to tell which city's which very well. But just getting close enough like that in Brazil narrows it down a lot. And then you can look for a city written down. Otherwise, Brazil was really difficult. Now it's just difficult, but not really super difficult. So I'm trying to keep in track. Hey, turning around is you just so many signs you miss as you drive around, but just turning around for a second gets me right in here. Pet Shop El Shady. We're looking west, and we kind of went from that way, I think, as well. So we get kind of like southeast from the spawn point. 100 spin. Oh, the fish with the cutlery. That's really cool. And that's fishing, right? Pesca. Trinidad, 8 kilometers. I don't think we're this side. But somewhere out here. Narrowing down cert zone. To the song sarcasm of all the flag maps. I thought I said no to the flag maps. Or maybe I didn't say no, but I said now would be the best time. Of over the song I didn't they haven't labeled it because it's too far into the video. Not Santander. Raimundo is not the name of a TV channel. Raimundo da Aquino. Santander, yeah, as a bank. All the bomberos, firefighters. Okay, lots of black back signs to help us know we're in Brazil, and the poles shape of the cutouts. The city garden. I've learned so much language just from accidentally playing too much GeoGuessr. These kind of road junctions with the circle-y joining bits is very Brazil as well. Aside from all the brown soil and stuff, if you just saw this, you'd be thinking Brazil. Nova Morada Park. We just like outside in the zone. This is entering Trinidad. So maybe we are on a little, somewhere in no man's lands. We'll find out which road this is. kind of southwest. We hit this. There's a Pesque Park Trinidad. This is what we went through? Came up through here? How do we 5K up? There's no houses. Southeast. I guess we count the clicks to the corner. Southeast and then south. Or south. Then a wiggle. Then southeast again. Like it's... Oh. How far up did we go? Yeah, Pesque's fish. So it's like a fishing area. You don't know about poles, but you know a guy. Oh yeah, linesman. I am a lineman for the county. We're going south. So we can speed along and just look at the change. We just went past that zigzag. This. So we're going southeast. A little book. Oh, Jay is back with 19 months. I can't read. It's 18 months. Welcome back. Good to see you, Jay. Another ancient. 3 a.m. Ancient. Welcome. You need to get robes in the mail soon, hopefully. There was this big farm to the south, and then we cut across, going southeast.
Ancients of Umo. Ancients of Umo.
This big farm here. We come down here. We got this road to a loop. We were going southwest towards the farm. So work our way back. That was the little flick we went by. Somehow we passed this. And went this way. Did we do this? I don't think we did this. You enjoy the little kiwis, and they're good for like mixing in for salad or just having them as a nice fruity fruit salad. Look at this. We gotta find this, which should be easy. You just go up. Just go north. Go northeast. To this swing. Northwest. North. Maybe we haven't got there yet. Here we go. Big swing. Back back around corner. You're crazy for a fake banana. So, you know the sweets sarcasm. They used to make like those chewy banana with like half banana, half raspberry. Not cherry, sadly. But it'd be like the raspberry banana chews with that very distinct flavor. We're gently going around here. We should hit this junction. Oh, maybe that was the farm at the start. I think there's more. Banancia. Bananisa. They're probably still available in the fake British sweet shops. Like the oldie. So that doesn't really, unless that was that, and we're now going up this way. But where does this come into it? Oh, there is a side roads. Nice. To there. Okay, I'm happy. We know which angle we're taking. Going up here. Oh, that's where it changed a little bit and then reset. It was just a little mini little but isn't this where we spawned now? Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Felt like we jumped a bit. 11 to go northeast. 12. Gonna go north. 12. And then there's a bend up here. We see a house. Which of these houses? I don't like the odds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's getting weird. 16, 17, 18, 19. These moves are not the same distance as the other direction. I'm like tiptoeing my way to get to this bend. I could see this somehow. I peek through the trees. I need to be looking south. Is that a house? How about we peek through the fence? There's a house right here. Southwest. There's that house. Little one down here. What is that what I'm looking at? You're standing by Jake Barbosa, still competing at the Olympics. Yeah, they brought out Andy, but I don't think he'd been to an Olympics before. Andy McDonald, the skateboarder, representing the UK. Everyone else was like 14, 15, and he was 51. But I'm not gonna, How could you deny? They didn't have skateboarding at the Olympics when he was in his prime. So north is like this, south is where the action is. What if I triangle that? I triangle that. I still can't see. But from here, it's 12 clicks away. And that is the southwest. This. Oh, yeah. I go like here. That's like, that was my 12. If I just look south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So 12, it feels like it's actually a bit southeast. So I'm actually a bit beyond it. I hear. I told you I was good at this. If I can do that crazy stuff in Kazakhstan, it's all come into the toolbox. And that was a nice little 25k. Somehow it's still, I'm knocking hours off, but it's still 2 hours spent on round 3, and the rest. I mean, I was trying to be careful on the last one, but 1 minute 44 seconds, 5 minutes 27. We need to get a few more of those. That's a good cover too. It's 1991. It's 33 years ago. Oh no. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of time. Remember her competing in 2005, Jay? Oh yeah. Chapadono do Burger. Yeah, you had it. You had it. Physics. Dan. Sorry, I missed you in the focus there. Welcome in. And yeah, if you're still looking for some cool like learning things, we got a little bit more respectable, but the NMPZ, I did well on that one. It's better than my no move, which is sad times. I really want to get this up to 20. I give a couple goes. Yeah, we got it. Physics. I finally managed to. I lined it up by staring at trees, but gradually moving, staring like right at the house to the south of us, that farm, and then moving gradually past the trees, but keeping in my head like where it would be if the trees weren't in the way. I did like the mental calculations and got I think 8 meters away. Yeah, I want to try just a couple of attempts without moving, just to try and get a good score. This is Ghana. They have yellow corners to be the taxis. Like the front and back wings are yellow. which is a nice, cool feature of Ghana. Also, we got tape here, which is a more common way to tell. Logos. I was going to say, is it not Lagos? Video Clinic. Logos to Rima Foundation. There could be a place called Logos and Rima. Logos. Born Enterprise. Yawa Tower. Stone Tower. Wrong. Poker. Charles Beads. X Cape's gonna give it to you. This is the best bet for some address. Sunbai. Oh, it says every Sunday. Every Sunday. I've got a bit of a talent for making out completely impossible to read words to. Starting with a live reading or something. Starting with a service, a mixed service every Sunday. Maybe Rima Estate. If a bit size of C can't help me. Yo, Shadow. Oh, we got Geds coming in. Geds, help me with Ghana. How's your stream? You did some movie about pokery game, weren't you? Does it get easier, or do you just get better at it? I guess you get more things to try and use, right? You got a raid and run, no problems. Appreciate the raid. If you're not following Geds, go and fix that right now. Let me send off a little raid song. Give a bit of that. Geds also has a fantastic raid welcome, I think. I don't know what to call it. Events. It's a whole special showcase. Here's mine. The hardest difficulty. You've done it. Yo, Kick, welcome in. Yeah, Balatra, that's the name. It does kind of seem like it ticks a few boxes for me.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play and how you
We'll do the big one too.
or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your
Yes, also take you on a lovely tour of
It's cool if
many
you
countries in Geo. I guess he's been traveling as well.
do a raid and
Like, it's so cool when you find a country in GeoGuessr. You're like, oh yeah, I know this. I was there.
come along.
Like, he's been driving around. He drove to Italy. Was it last year or the year? Years have flown by. But yeah, he's getting huge own knowledge of places. This is fantastic. That's why I love traveling around so much this year.
You can get a live reaction to our whatever.
Sorry, I was battling with Courtney, the painter, the artist here. She's refusing to leave. Yeah, after we've done this, we'll do some party games. But yeah, Courtney, very talented streamer herself. Yeah, so I was gonna say, when I was in TwitchCon, I knew this was Guam. I'm showing you how to find Guam quickly. When I was playing the GeoGuessr panel, they had a competition at TwitchCon in 2022, and I showed up really confident, like, you know, I'm gonna be one of the best players here, because it was like an in-person thing. But it was open to anybody at TwitchCon. You just go to the panel, and you'd play on your phone. They had like the quiz set up to you'd have to guess the location, and then the next few questions. First off, you just guess the country, and then like the final half of the panel, you had to guess exactly to get like 5k. So, and each round, you know, the leaderboard would go up. I'd be climbing up leaderboard, slip down a little bit, have to fight my way back. And one of the things that got me way back up there was a round on Guam. But A, I knew it was Guam, but B, trying to find it on a mobile phone or a mobile device is pretty hellish. But if you ever need to find Guam, go to the Philippines. Go straight to the Philippines, and then just pan across. It's right there. You can do it so quickly on the phone. You never get lost. Just go straight across. And then, yeah, Marianas Islands. Got a big hill up here. Is that the street name, which I can't read on the edge of that? It's just a bit of market. Anyway. Something roads. Route something 5. We're like Route 5 something. Route 305. Yeah. Read actual fish market. What's that a fish market? There's a park right here. I think we're 5k there. Jesus is Lord. Church Sapien. That's good enough for 5k. Oh yeah, but here's me collecting a medal. I wound up getting 3rd place. And at the end I say, I love Guam. As my bronze medal I got. It was that was on the final day of TwitchCon, and I mod for some music streamers who were performing at TwitchCon to close out the headline of final day of TwitchCon. So I went, did my GeoGuessr panel, and then walked around the rest of the day with my medal, and went to see my streamers performing for their first time at TwitchCon, but actually performing at this TwitchCon as well. But instead of that, going to see them again, I'm going to be away at the GeoGuessr World Cup. It's crazy, beautiful. That was 5k. This looks like some Spain or Greece. But the pole's kind of concrete. Could we be on an island? A bit of haze up here. This is like an Albania Turkey thing. But this is not Albania. But Greece could maybe have some. Maybe it's northern Greece. Or Turkey. Turkey definitely has some of this. Could be Turkey. Turkey, you have some blue on the plate sometimes too. What's that language? Doesn't look Turkish. It'll just be like some generic brand though. Is that hint of a Greek flag? Like this, the wooden poles is pretty Greek. I see more of them over here. These water tanks really are Turkey and Albania, but kind of in between the two of them is Greece. The white patchy like white rocky bits is very this kind of region. These aren't like 100% Albanian, but this the kind of style. Is that something .tr? Oh, just... At least we know it's not Italy, right? Because we got the wide plate. Is that blue on the... No. Is that a short? No, this is a bar. There's no blue. That's the end of the plate. This is just the blue bar of the gate. Yeah, so we know it's not Italy. Oh, the Turkey flag? I was distracted by this, but is that present? But then where in Turkey? Could we go on this bit? No one ever guesses up here. It's crazy. I should be guessing safely, giving myself a nice big circle. Am I being greedy? I'm being greedy, right? It might not even be Turkey. Did I guess here? Because I get such good points, even guessing here. I still get 4.8. Right? So that's alright. It's good thing I wasn't greedy. If I just guess down here, I get a little bit more, but good vibes. It feels like the Netherlands. It's flat, there's a canal, there's a bike path. These dashes here, like the long dash, short dash, it's only Belgium and the Netherlands. Mostly it's the Netherlands, but Belgium is a bit sneaky sometimes. But you see like the long dash, long short, long short, long short. Everything else, can't really reach and guess. If it's up here, then good luck to you. I'm hedging down here. It was up there. Good. The points are good. If I do that every time, most of the time I'll get more points. Oh dear. Is this Switzerland? This. FFS SBB. So who knows? Who's the train spotter here? Who knows the way? Is this Switzerland with a metal frame around the? Switzerland does like a bit of train action. Kinda. Sometimes you're riding on board the train in Switzerland. Is this somehow San Marino's train yard? No, it's gotta be Switzerland. Zurich is one of my destinations on my trip. You see on the bottom left here. I'm flying to Oslo, but I have like an 8-hour layover in Frankfurt because that's the cheapest flight. So I get to visit Frankfurt for a couple hours. Add that country to the countries I've been to in 2024, which the list is growing. It's going to be 14 by the end of this, which is insane. On a very budget, I've been making the most of all my travels. I went to 3 countries. February. I went to 2 more countries in end of June, July. But then I went to 4 countries. Went on a little bus trip, ferry trip to Helsinki. And now I'm doing 5 countries with the aforementioned Germany, Oslo, then a night ferry down to Copenhagen, and then a night train up to Stockholm, and then flying back from Stockholm to the UK. Obviously, there's an 8.5-hour layover in Zurich. It's the airport's just up here. My dream, my vision of me is post Geo WC World Cup, landing in Zurich, having a nice lunch by the lakesides, sipping some nice drink, enjoying some food, taking in Switzerland for the first time, and then heading back to the airport and flying home with an IRL country streak of 15 for 2024. Normally, my most countries visited would be 2. Like maybe 3 once in a year, and that's so this is insanity, craziness. Is this even in Switzerland? Is that French? I hear life's a piece of cake. They spelt here with the R-E though. I hear life's a piece of cake. Maybe it says arts. No, I can't see the last word, but maybe it's a play on the phrase. Raelion. DT. There must be some language, official language. Will be. It's like the Italian part of Switzerland. What I'm taking from this. Yeah. What is the SB Switzerland's railroads? Do we even have a train yard down in the Lugano? That's gonna be 5K this one. This is more of a freight side of things though. We do have a road bridge going over it. Oh. You think, oh, it's writing on German. I'm flying into one of these places. I like this. See, this is what I would have learned if I had traveled to Frankfurt already. It's very hilly outside though. Frankfurt. There's not enough. Like, we need to be main town Frankfurt. But maybe it came from Germany. TTL. And it's gone down to Switzerland on its way to I think it's international freight, right? That's the Swiss flag turned into a railway. I told you! I told you! It looked like San Marino. But the sign was Swiss. So obviously we're right next to Italy. I stopped at Lugano. Should have carried on. Should have 5K'd it. Oh, we don't get to see what it says. Oh, that's the very end. But that feels very good. How many? I didn't even look at the points we got. 4.8. Look at look at the score. We went up from 16,000 to 23,500 points. That's a gold medal. This was the worst one. Round one. Round two, we 5K'd. Round three, I accept the Turkey one. I pushed it a bit, but that's a good point here. If I'd said like right this time, I'm going up here. Obviously, you know, if I'd got a 5K, then I would have got a 5K. But I was close to trusting myself. Get up here, and then round five, again, we could have 5K'd it. It made sense. I'm very happy with that. We've made no move a lot more respectable. We're up to third place on Friends, and not quite the overall leaderboard, but that's good. That's success. So what success look like? Like, what kind of mode for this? Because you want cooperative, or do you just want like a challenge? Because we got all options. That's the code. Yeah, but what kind of modes? Okay, I mean, there's only they could have, yeah, up to 100 for life challenges. I think 100 for most things now. What maps do you like? Or are you trying to just, if you're trying to get more of a general like benefit from playing, probably not the world map. One of the custom ones. I mean, a competitive world is the one they had at the World Cup last year. This would be more like focus on some harder countries, but we can just run the live challenge. Let's see the settings. You have a minute, but I mean, if you like it like this, but you won't get to hear what I'm like, where I'm guessing or what I'm thinking. But we can do like a couple of these. You can just make it 9 rounds. Let's make it 6 rounds just for fun. Because it's not I don't think I've tried this one before. No moving. We'll just look around and guess. Or do you want to move? Moving, okay. Yeah, early on you like to see like more of the environment. Right, competitive world. Seeing the train again from last time. I see white plates, so it rules out Colombia. Also, we're driving on the left, so it rules out a whole lot of places. Once to drive on the right, narrow it down a long way. Look for some houses. I see some blue and yellow bollards. Not moving fast. Oh, it is all the way up in what's it, North Mechaloo. That's even off the side of Sulawesi. That's a very rare Indonesia location. Do you know about moving fast though? You saw me doing it before physics. Like if you, I don't think you can do it in this mode because it opens up a chat when you hit enter. But if you hold enter normally when you're playing solo, you click on the arrow and then you let go of the arrow, and if you keep enter held down, you'll just keep moving along where the arrow is pointing and go super quick until you let go of enter, then it'll start. Right, next rounds. It really helps in like moving with a time limit, like the daily challenge. Sometimes you gotta go forever. Right, we've got a road number based on a guitar pick. Is unique roads. If it's a guitar pick, then they're unique. If it's a hexagon number in Japan, then you're kind of stuck looking for the regional version. Because there are multiple of them. Where's we got 7 down here? Could be a misread somewhere. Can't see the 301. See the 303. They're kind of sequential. Oh, you can spam an arrow with an auto clicker. That's good too. Yeah, so in Japan, you see the guitar picks. They kind of start off at the top. They increment down to the bottom, and then they go back to the top again. So if you're looking for 301 and you see like 280 here, keep looking down south until you get 290s into 300s, and then you can kind of get a region from that. If you see like 309, then you got to go back that way towards it. And so if you get down here, it's like 219. If you're looking for the 240, there's not enough room down here. So 240, you'd go back to the top again and start looking around. 235, then 240. And there's a lot of things you can do to help you with Japan, but if you only get one little guitar pick, that's a good way to make use of it. Right, we got a big. This is where moving comes in handy. But I think no, there's a big Optimus Prime helping us get the continents. That's a proper big truck. Right, what about road numbers? Sue, unless something. What is the elevator? What is that? Fire truck route to elevator. Just hitting where Sue is. And it is kind of near. So I imagine the Sue. One of the roads is called Sue. So I imagine the Sioux Indian would be in this range. But it doesn't always work. Oh, I think the home field advantage might come into play. I need to get some numbers. Literally some phone numbers. All I need. Oh. Oh, we got something. I've managed to find a restaurant, I think, with the state code on it. Yeah, it's a tough one. What is this? Oh yeah, we got 6 rounds. Who's been building? Is that a church coming out? Is he got a paint bucket? He's walking around in a tracksuit and a paint bucket. Who bought you drug? Oh no, I've gone into the future. Get me to the sign. Get me to the sign. It was. It was not a lie. Roboti Drogwa. Where's Ostro? Right in the corner. I saw a bunch of Y's and W's. And that's kind of a Polish theme. Alright, one more round. You saw the red and white bollards. Is that like a 7-more-7 thing? For Brazil? Oh no. Oh, they're overtaking us. Junction. Country's okay. But the region guessing in it. It's another sign. Can I get all the way down to that one? No, it's a bus stop. It's not a sign. Oh, there's another sign here, though. It's just the same one we saw before. Is it too high? Feels more sneaky near Moscow. Oh, we have a sign in Moscow. Nice guessing. We can feel good about getting getting good scores, even though we had 6 rounds. Round 1 was a bit of a mess. Oh, you misclicked a little bit for Moscow. Yeah, it was. It could have been so many places around here. Yeah, but Brazil one, I got. I went in the right direction, and I think I hit the sign. Was it this one? One of these restaurants had a sign with MA outside it. Yeah, it's a good start. Alright, let's try, we can try one more. And there's too much to remember as well, or to learn. So everything will be like, is it that Miraflores? Oh, it's this Miraflores. Not one. There's so many Miraflores. I guess it did have the bourgeois. Right, so if the little bars on this one, the Google car can help you a lot. So you see the black rubber in here. If you see this with the rubber, then it's Dominican Republic. If it has no rubber and it's empty, but it's still like Central America, then it's Guatemala. So if it looks like Mexico, but you have bars on the car, then go for Guatemala. Then if you get rubber inside like this, and it's Dominican. And bonus tip: if you look north in Dominican Republic, and you see a mountain, then it's this city. Basically, only these 2 cities have coverage. So it's either this one or this one. And if you see the mountain, go for the north one. Oh, oh, good luck. This super messed up camera is a recent addition to a few countries. So it is in a few different countries, but mostly there's one country which is covered in it. Which is sad because they've literally done so much of a country that didn't have coverage before, and yet it comes out like this. Oh wow. Oh. Yeah, this is such. It is so much coverage of India, and it all just gets ruined. Right, next one. Graffiti. Graffiti is making me think, yeah, that confirms it. Look like some other language. We don't have to tour around this country with that Souvlaki map. Have I learned anything? Probably not. Oh, it was the northern water. If you manage to catch any cars and they had long plate with no blue on the left, the blue is like a European thing mostly. But if you saw any of these, if there's like long and there's nothing on the left, no blue, that usually means it's of Russia. Oh, there's a skateboard here. I missed that one. You thought some Greek? Yeah, some older Greek stuff doesn't have the blue too. In some older, some islands, places as well. Don't always have it. Yeah, it was a rare on the Ob River, rare one ever. Oh yeah, the Cyrillic kind of came from Greece, didn't it? So the weird letters can look like that. I think I remember this exact location from playing it in the past. I remember the fallen over haystacks, and the camera went really weird. If I go up here, the camera gets like purple and, unless I'm mistaken. How many haystacks have fallen over, really? What of it odds? Yeah, I said, get on main roads. Maybe it's a different set of fallen over haystacks, but it is that country. Oh, it's a different part, a different set of haystacks. But that's how Spain stack them. It was like down here somewhere. You saw some Spanish, yeah. I was too busy reminiscing. This looks like that. I guess. I can terminate rounds. Oh, such control. Don't know if we're in the right area. Oh, it's right on the border. The Mekong. Right, good spot there, right on the Laos Cambodia border. Nice one. Did you find a river? I didn't get that far. Okay. It says word speed limits, and it's that one country. If it says maximum above the speed, then it's that other country. There's a lot of countries or the similarities between the two countries in North America make it very difficult. What is this? VR? That's a real stick on. I don't know where to go. This? What is VR for? Pennsylvania. Yeah, did you see that? That weird moose. Russia be constantly a worry and concern. But GG again. Anything like 15,000 above. I mean, we played 6 rounds again, but it doesn't matter. But like to aim for 16, and then once you start getting more of it under your cover, aim for like 20 every time, and then start aiming for the gold. You know, keep going and going and going. And the World Cup is literally a few weeks away, so anything you're learning now will help you enjoy the World Cup when you see what everyone else is up to. You can definitely appreciate it more the more you know how hard it is. Seeing how they just like cruise to 4.8Ks in the middle of Indonesia. Menezes. Oh yo, Fluffy. Sorry, I was mixing the purple up. Yeah, Canada's maximum. US is speed limits. Yeah, those little circles. Like, I use a map sometimes. You saw me doing it in Bangladesh. But using a map to say...
Thanks for the follow, Marcelo Jr. 006.
Yo, thank you, welcome. Thanks for that follow. Seeing, like, these longer letters in Cambodian compared to...
Thanks for the follow, Fizz_YouTube.
Yeah, I appreciate it as well, Physics. If you want to check out some more, I'm normally streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, but obviously I'll be away traveling to the World Cup in a couple of weeks. So I do like other days here and there as well. But yeah, like you see the little circles compared to the longer Cambodian. And Laos can have a lot that looks like high at a glance, but Laos drive on the other side of the road. They drive on the right, Thailand drive on the left. So you can normally figure out, you might not think about Laos as much. There's only a couple, like there's here, 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 then here and here. But there's only a few places with coverage in Laos. And it can be a little, you know, until you get used to seeing it, you might not think about it, but the left side drive is very reliable normally. Menez is another player joined the front. Let's change the settings back to 5. It feels weird. Having 6 feels too weird. Let's do are you still okay with this map? It's given us some good locations. You don't like the Montreal and France. France is really hard to region guess. But a diverse world, okay. The player who created the diverse worlds did a wonderful job, Mapper. But a couple years ago, he removed it. So the diverse world now is not the diverse world map. It's a copy, not a copy, but it's like a different version that someone just named a diverse world. It's not the same high quality map that it was. But people still used to play the diverse world as the main map. But the map now is not the diverse world map. If you want a good community one, then it's called a Community World. ACW. I highly recommend this one, made by Mate Potato, who's an excellent player. I got to meet him at TwitchCon as well. But this one you can play. It's hand-picked, lots of the community, like dozens of different people, each worked on like a country or two themselves, and then it all came together into this map. You play on the fake GeoGuessr sites. Yeah, and yeah, Rainbow used to play. It was the main community map for a couple years, but now it's there are more as well. Like there's even a Rainbow World map made for him from his competitions and stuff. Like Community World. 1 minute. DMO. Well, I recognize the phone apart from anything else. I'm not moving though. Like this, the phone, the public phone shell, I call it. That tells me the country. I feel like I should be moving, but I'm gonna try it no moving. It's very sandy. We must be near the coasts. Somewhere. We were, but I don't know. Over in Macapa. Masaba. But yeah, are we... Where's my line like that? I thought someone else guessed the same place. Oh, did he 5k? Yeah, that explains it. That's where the line comes up. Yo, Marcelo. Welcome. Yeah. Phone number's here, but what does that mean? Oh, it means that. Da, da, da. I don't see it. It could be smaller. It could be further north. I was just about to click here. I couldn't see it, but I was just moving to a safer hedge. Like, good one. The sign I saw had MB at the end of it for Manitoba. What if we yeah, the road names sometimes they have like township or range road, but this one yeah, had the MB, and it's not a state, not a US state. Done with MB, so it had to be Manitoba. Oh, you saw some snow, yeah. Actually, the yellow, it did say Yellowhead Highway too, which I guess is pretty really one of the more known ones. I didn't know it myself, but it could have been the clue for where to look along to find out. Right, next round. There's a lot of Minnesota which could get snowy as well. Oh, it's a cat. Yeah, it's already a win. Can I read? Can't read it. Can't read a bit. Ache. We got mountains. The cat. I'm getting some vibes. I'm not sure these mountains are really huge though. Oh, that's for these mountains. I got run slow. Got you're in Estonia too. Yeah, some like Sweden, Estonia, white gas lines. What do we got here? Yeah, this ancient car. Well, balance. The socks on the bottom of the hose. Got some vibes over here. There's more over here though. So which side do I go? Should I just go in the middle of Kazakhstan? I want to go over here. Near Ufa. Could have gone over here by Ufa. Gotta trust your instincts. Uh, do I trust? Do I trust? I think. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right at all. But my instincts have been ignored so much. Oh, this is like Gen 4. Uh, how do I find the flattest part? There's nowhere. Nowhere. It's Mexico. Don't trust the sun. I thought we had like a different sign back that I could see. Right, GG Henry. Yeah, it's not so straightforward. Right, one last one. Find the right picture. Oh. Which one is it? I could look around. It's in the middle somewhere. The little boxes. Each different region has a different version of the character next to a number. So if you got time, you can look around, see which character matches up. Or you can kind of remember a couple of the main ones. Japan is one that drive on the left. So, like Taiwan, Korea, they drive on the right. Japan drive on the left. But also, in Japan and Switzerland, the Google car had to be lower. They made them have like for privacy reasons or whatever. So the camera has like a wider blur around the bottom of it, and the camera is lower down on the car, which until you've seen the comparison directly, you won't really notice it just on its own. But start keeping an eye out for if you feel like the camera's lower down. Yeah. Language wise, you got the circles again with Korea, but if you see it driving on the left in this with these kind of scripts, it's either Japan or Hong Kong. Hong Kong drive on the left too, and Macau, I guess, as well. I think Macau drive on the left. I don't know. It doesn't come up that often. Yeah, and Philippines drive on the right too. You'd be getting Hong Kong and Macau, yeah, that's definitely confusing. A lot of it just doesn't come up that much because of the custom maps people play don't include them as much. But the community world covers all kinds of cool things. But it doesn't have photospheres. Maybe some trekkers are in here. This feels like home to me. I can't move though. I know that maybe that's a bit of a weird gate. The bricky driveway. Kind of gonna throw it. I think that's the back of the car. The license plate is not yellow. Could be this one. I think it's this one though. It's like if you want to driving on the left as well. In the UK or Ireland, UK has yellow plates on the back of the car. Ireland has white. Your Polish flag, sneaky Belgium. Let me tell you. Let me introduce you to sneaky Belgium. Number one, they love brick. Belgium loves brick. These gates just didn't seem UK enough. Like I'm from UK, and that's at the back of this plate would be yellow if it was in the UK, and it would be white if it was Ireland. But if we move over there, you can't really see it, but there's more, like a red. The letters on it are red in Belgium. But where was this? I didn't move, so I didn't see the flag. Might have helped me. Which direction was it? To the left. So up past his house. No, this is where we started. Up this way. We're staying on the road. Oh, a pole behind. What's this? Great little sculpture. This one. Oh, it's changed. On this one. It's kind of in Austria you get a like a red, white, and red sometimes in Vienna. But yeah, sometimes you can get that anywhere. But Belgium is especially sneaky. They'll have poles that look like other countries. They'll have like bollards that look like Denmark sometimes. And obviously they can be mistaken for France, Luxembourg. Doing country streaks. When I started doing that, all the time I would lose to Belgium. Like half of the country streets would end in Belgium, thinking it was somewhere else. The black and white bars, you go Germany. Yeah, sometimes Luxembourg and Switzerland too. They got some the same kind, haven't they? Amor. Got Spanish, not Portuguese. It's a pretty big hill. Just too far away to read. Am I getting fooled by the beer? I'm not being fooled by the beer. Yeah, I just called at the end the Equatorian. I was trying to read all of this business, but it was too blurry. And this one, Equatorian Mente. Yeah, Mexico usually holes will have like a octagonal 8 sides to them, and you can see like the corners. Not everywhere, but most of the time. Yeah, doing country streets is a good way to like learn a lot quickly. It might do a few of those. The race bin is a South American thing. And this a black tape on the back. But this could be somewhere else. Driving on the right. Plate house. White plate, but on a business car. Normally, this country has yellow on the plates, but the exception is like business taxis and trucks will have white. But you know, that's fooled again by Ecuador. Go for Bolivia, yeah. It was a bit weird having the like fake bin grains. Right. I don't see anything definitive, but feels a bit more southern. Oh, BN. BN. Is it like South Forks? Where's South Forks? Oh, just Arkansas. Alright. Just right in the middle of America. Alright, GG's. So I'm gonna end with a fresh country streak. We're gonna try and do it with some speed with control. So this is my highest score. Sadly, it ended in a broken trekker in Galicia. We'll we can try and no move one. The green red antenna, I'm not sure for the that last one. But sometimes on the taxis you can get like particular colors for the cities, like the pink taxis, like Mexico City itself, DVMX. Right, what are we learning here? Well, on the side roads, it's not a yellow sign up here. This one says Chile.cl, and this is Chilean signposts. Yeah, so we can't see it right here, but there's under the Chile poles there are some holes, as if you're like slotting the sign into it. There's like a notch that you slide into, and you can normally see at the bottom of the Chile sign a little. I call it a notch, and I say like it's a buenas noches, because they're good to see. But yeah, white lines in the middle. Pretty Chilean. This could be France or Belgium. The ditches are maybe a bit less common in France. Is that maybe a little? Sometimes it's just bricky, or if it's just painted orange. No help for me, farmer. Yeah, look how misty it is. That's, I don't know. White House? I don't think it's Belgium. I know. Could work with Netherlands. Double, but yeah. I would have hoped to see some yellow, even though it's far away. I can't see the hint. Like normally France doesn't have an edge to the fields, but this is like a main road going past it, so maybe it's different. I want to go Belgium because if it's not Belgium, I don't mind. But if I go France and it is Belgium, then Belgium's got us again. Like I don't mind if it's Hungary or Slovakia or Germany. So I gotta go Belgium. It was Croatia so far away. Yo, Neo, welcome in. I had some good times in Souvlaki World. Souvlaki World earlier. I got a 23k, no move. And I was like zoned in. Really good rounds. Alright, this is could be Bolivia. Like the mix of the trees, the gravelly roads. These tall trees you get in Argentina sometimes. I had my trip, Fluffy. It was in July. I'm sorry, it all kind of rushed in after TwitchCon. Now it's Scandinavia. Going to the World Cup. It could be Argentina. These bunches of trees, these pasture trees. There's the sun. Sun in the south? Okay, it's not Argentina. Who's in the northern hemisphere with this? There's gravel. Is this Baltic? No. It is soon time for some dinner. Now this is these trees. Can I trust the sun? The sun is really saying south. Is it? This can ignore the sun. Forget the sun. Oh, it's basically Armenia. That's a nasty one. No turkey clues. Okay, so if we're in Gen 4, Gen 2, you see the big blur here. The old camera, Generation 2. So in this region, it's Gen 2 or it's Gen 4, and it's only South Africa. It can't be the other ones. We get like, you know, the names of Fontaine is like Dutch for fountain, or Afrikaans. These kind of names, they fit into South Africa vibe. You've got these bars, which you remember from Guatemala, Dominican. No rubber here, but this is full of Cyrillic. So these bars for Kyrgyzstan. If you see these, there are other bars in Mongolia, but it's a different vehicle. This has like the wing mirrors bars. But Mongolia would also have some Cyrillic. These have short dashes. which should be Sweden, not Estonia. You can't really see the snow poles, but if we did see some snow poles, or if we see a sign was triangular and yellow, that's also Sweden. So for me, Estonia has more of a gap. The line's a little bit further away from the edge of the roads in Estonia. And maybe the hills a little bit. It's hard to tell just from the lines. But yeah, I went up on a trip thanks to the well, kind support from people on this channel, of course, but also with inspired by Geo WC. So I'll talk about Turkey in a minute. I went up, took a bus trip from Vilnius, stayed the night, a day in Vilnius, a day in Riga, a day in Tallinn, spent a weekend with some more friends from Twitch over in Helsinki. I instead of just flying to Helsinki, it was cheaper to fly to Vilnius and to take the bus and the ferry. So once I figured that out, I was like, well, why not just visit 4 countries in one trip? Made sense. Yeah, Kaunas is just off to the sides. Square light poles like electricity or like lampposts. Because like in, oh sorry, this for Turkey though. If you see the capital I, but it has a dot on top too. Normally, the I would go to here, then the dot would be here, like a lowercase. But if it's all capital letters, they wouldn't have a dot. But in Turkey, capital letters have dots too. I wouldn't have said this was Turkey, looking at Onse Yaya. I don't know what that means. But there's more. Also, Erdogan. That's very Turkish name here. I don't know if we're in the capital or not. But yeah, Turkey. This time we know it. Like Thailand and Sri Lanka, I think of with square electricity lines. They're very similar. Electricity poles. But they've got like particular holes. They're basically the same pole. But Sri Lanka's often are like dirtier. Not, I mean, they look like they've been, you know, let out in the weather for a long time. Compared to Thai poles, they just look a little more run down. This is Albania, or it's basically an Adriatic, somewhere down here, Adriatic Sea. These white rocks. We could be Croatia, Monty, Albania, Greece, with the amount of white rock here. I'm looking for no rifts in the sky. There are rock walls though, which is pretty common in Croatia. But also in Greece. Honestly, going up and down, all the way down here, it looks very similar. I know Poland has some weird light accoutrements at the top. Let's see, Poland. Could be Baltic though. Poland normally has like super well maintained gardens. Very beautiful gardens. Maybe not about what? No, it's hard to see what's going on here. Maybe I go Poland. Maybe it's Lif. Maybe it's Italy again. Italy, the new Belgium. Turkey. What is up with Italy? What? Italy's shut me down. Okay, Turkey has these. Italy apparently got a few of its own. Wow. Oh yeah, and the Netherlands and Belgium. Just any random back street will have them. So like this, it's like long, short, long, short, long, short. This is weird because it's bricky, but normally it's just a straight line. So like in Belgium, they have it a little bit too, but mostly is benevolence. This is a normal one, yeah. Just like this, like a weird comb or something. But if you don't see any cars around or anything, you just see this enemy the grassy parklands. And how do we get past Italy? Just guess Italy. Right? Oh, this time it's Peru. This is Nigeria. This the sign particular for white. This the organizers of the sign. Also, Ogun is a state in Nigeria. Is it around here? Osa. Maybe it's Osa. I think there's an Ogun too. Yeah, normally there's like a car following us. Nigeria has holes that could look like Brazil. See like the section cut out. They can also have a bit of French looking balls. But yeah, Brazilian, if you see the Brazilian poles in Africa, then go for Nigeria. This looks like pretty. Is that some Greek graffiti? This is some like Taiwanese or something. We low down. Could be Hong Kong. Look at those tower blocks. Tell me it's not Hong Kong. Find a little spot for some graffiti. Thailand has yellow in the middle of the road. It also has some. We're driving on the left, right? Yeah. Not that. Yeah, this is a one. I think we're low down though. So see how the blur like squishes itself out. And look, we're looking up. Cam. So I think this is Switzerland. Also, there's no EU blue thing. There's this Confederata Helvetica. CH is code for Switzerland. And AG is one of the regions. Somewhere. Up the top here. A lot of good clues to that one. This one, you see the car's kind of grey. And you go to Bhutan. Bhutan's beautiful. It's very scary to driving around. It can look like Colombia, other places, but basically this is a giveaway. Also recognizing it from doing, you know, if you've done 25k on the Explore modes, you spent a lot of time in all countries, which helps kind of refresh the mind of it. Imagine trying to 5k Bhutan and you get spawned out here and you have to click for like an hour, find a town name, and then you have to go back and figure which corner, which bend it is. Good times. It was actually good because it was beautiful. I didn't mind taking my time on it. Is this Polish? I've seen Z's, W's, and J's, and I see a PL at the bottom. The Y, the W. Dent Beauty. Okay, yeah, this bit with the sticking up, that's kind of a regional thing, but I forget which region's which. But I think that's the Poland thing. Check out the gardens. This is not Italy. Also has a sign full of Polish names. Okay, we got past 6. Italy. There's nothing. Is it blue though? Bolivia has blue letters, so if this is a little bit blue, maybe it's Bolivia. Is that a tuk-tuk bow? That'd be more like Peru. It's a little tough. That's just a small car. This is a stadium. It's up here. I don't know if we can see. Oh. That... So my crying emoji I got from Bolivia. This was a real place. Real thing. All I did was darken the wall for a mouth. But it was a brick wall. It had 2 electricity meters with paint coming down. And then there was a tree behind the wall with its branches sticking over the top like hair. This was just what I saw. So I had to take it and make it a emote. I love finding things like that, playing like explore modes and streaks too. There's so much weird stuff you can find and wonderful. Yeah, I know. What do you think for this one? The white car means it's not Argentina. It's not Uruguay. It could be Peru because Peru has both. Could be Bolivia. Kind of see a little bit of blue, but I don't know. Peru would just be black. If this is a real tuk-tuk, then more likely Peru. Yeah, Neo. It would just be too weird to see this in Bolivia. Almost just downtown Lima. Oh god, we are talking about the Swiss trains earlier. We're actually on one. Yeah, my round 5 of the yeah. How do I use this website? This one. My round 5 was this. And immediately you see trains, you think it's gotta be Switzerland. Then, you know, it kind of looked like the right spot. But we had like, what was it? What got me the Italian? I think the graffiti. No, this. I started thinking like, it kind of looks Italian. But being, you know, being in the Swiss car, we had to be like right at the bottom of Switzerland, right next to Italy. That's my logic. So I went and looked in Lugano, but this is more like a freight train. I didn't look all the way at the bottom. I mean, I would have seen it. The logic was perfect. But I still got a really good score. 23-3. I was very happy. But I was so close to getting it perfect. Right, having said that, this is like an Italian thing. Computer thing. Apetella Lina. Wait a minute. Forgive me, I didn't just send Switzerland. We got more train action. And it's not Italy. It's Portugal. So Portugal has the yellow as well as the blue in Europe. What was this? Cordoba. Nice. More Korea this time? It's a yellow. Yellow ones. And we're driving on right. Wooden pole grease. Blue and white. Some chickens. What's going on here? Pink grease. A lamp. Greek lamps. Love it. Thank you, Neil. There we go. Pretty close. Oh, this feels like the Rifty right above me. drifty now. These huge boulders. Over 50-50 goes to Monty. I don't know about this. We've got to be antenna though. Does the antenna mean it's not Monty? Or is Monty the one with an antenna? No, there's a distinguishing factor. How do you knock this one off? Like, wow. How weird are you driving around this corner to knock that one? Or maybe you're like slicing it off with a truck. Turning around, just like, it's concrete. How do you do so much damage to it? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Not Monty if it's an antenna. Albania has an antenna. It can't be Monty. Because there is an antenna, or it can't be Monty because there isn't an antenna. Which one? Wait, why am I switching it with Kosovo? Monty has it too? Monty's the way it went. We trust in the random 50-50. Ooh, these clotheslines are in UK as well. This is a weird water hydrant thing. Oh, we got some fancy. What is this? It's like a pear, a bottle, some houses. That's Cyrillic. ACE. Looks like Norwich City's football logo. This is not Norwich. Maybe it's like an old one. It's not exactly the same, but the bird looks like it. The bird shape is there. It's a bit different. There's someone in there? Be creepy. This is why we have a low count to stop the privacy peeking in all your windows. Wow, so much ivy. Got a fancy like pizza oven in the garden. Swimming pool. The dog has its own tiled roof. Shed. Birds have their own little house up here too. This is probably a sauna. A log cabin. Very nice. They got an outdoor kettle. For enjoying tea. Yeah, what is this telling me about the country though? Is that a pool too? Just an inflatable one. It's a jacuzzi. How is that? An I, an accent? Yellows give me like Czechia, Czechia vibes. Is that like an Austrian thing? Almost like a Z. IZACE. I think it was an accent. These two bits. Or could this be an I? There's some redness. No, it's like white, 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 and then a couple of yellow. This very exuberant house. Beef on the door. Yeah, I wish I could see a bit more language. Right. Border time. Gone with check. It was. Something about the yellow. My travels around, even though it's February, faded a little bit. I definitely I got there for having visited Prague. Yo, Arco. Right, this is it's a bleu, le blanc, la rouge. Sri Lankan, this version of the car. Look at the chickens dancing around the tree. Oh no, it's pots. I thought there was some chickens committing some rites, some sacred rites around the tree here. But yeah, Sri Lanka. This is what I was talking about. With like the dirty looking square poles. Like type poles. But there's just more stuff on them. It's a good jam, I go. Somebody. I can't just go Mongolia and say turn around, look at the bowling pins. I can't just do that. Where's the bend? It's like this bend. Something. I can't do that. Look at the bowling pins. Okay, is this pins? Wait a minute. Where's the roads? Help. It got covered up. They never found the snowplow to dig it out again. It's just like when I was just trying to get a gold medal. Is this how badly it's mapped? Wow. Maybe it's just a new road now. But trying to 5k this? Oh my god. Yeah, I was just going for gold medals, and I remember clicking forever along the snowy roads, going around a big bend. Yo, Ziggy! Buenas tardes. It is the evening already. Welcome to Kazakhstan, just next door. I mean, there's almost next door. Another one, which is under the belt. 25k, and I don't have to do again. How's it going, Ziggy? We've been doing some good stuff. I did excellently on Souvlaki World. I got 23.3k. Is this Canada? Double yellow is more likely USA, right? What about the quadruple? Is that a couch on top of the... Is that a just married sash? If someone's put a couch or sofa on top, a married couple, they're dragging along some things behind the car too. They just got married. And they're bringing, maybe it's a bed. They're bringing their bed with them to the honeymoon. It's not Colombia. Is that a sign? No stick for it. Could be saying maximum 50. But it should be saying stop or something at this point. The name of a road, and then like a turn. Is this railing more like more likely to be in Canada, what you're saying? Don't really have much. Got a little bit of this. Merest hint of a bit of a car. (2019) I don't think that's anything. Someone's thrown out a clock. I want to see what this is. Is it just a tree behind it? That's a letdown. Just a tall tree. Something, something, something. That more blur, more Canada. Less blur USA. You do some almost plant guessing. We had eel here. Some of the pros. Isn't this the kind of post Canadians would just climb up for fun? Like at the logging games. I would just run up a post. This is why I'm leaning towards Canada. Because supposed pole climbers. Is that a plate on the front? I can't even see. I don't know. This is just say Canada in red and white. Canada. What? We've had a good streak. We had a good stream. Let's end it on it was the wrong side of the country. 542. Don't see it. Are they getting further away? They fully disappear. Come back. I can just make my own. Oh, force feedback. Get closer. What is this on the front here? Is this the sun? They just got like a weird bend in the windscreen. It's gone. It's 2018 so. What are we reflecting? Oh, it's in the back of a van. We're looking through to the back. They've just got stuff behind them. It wasn't Italy that ended up. I had a good time. One more Wordle archive. Oh, Wordle archive. Yeah, it was, so this is, you make 5-letter words, and if it's green, it's locked in place. If it's orange, it's in the word, but this could be somewhere on this word, or could be somewhere on this word, or both. But it can't be both because it's, I mean, it could be a Z here and a Z here, but you need two Zs for that. This is probably amaze or something, but this could be alone. There's no L, but the E here would be eject. EJECT. Boom. And I really think this is a maze. So how do we get things moving? We only have so many swaps. So if you're wrong, you waste a swap. The maximum of a minimum number of swaps remaining is normally 5. If you are most efficient. What would this be now? There's an O here. Could be something ozone. Yeah, because why else would there be a Z here, right? So this is a Z. This is an O at the top. There's probably an A in this word, so we'll get the A over here, because I think it's a maze. A-M. A-Z. E. This is not, it could be a tone. Why can't it be a tone? Perfectly normal word. Ozone, a tone. So these two letters are in this word, and these two letters are in this word. So exert and abode. Abode is the word, not Adobe Photoshop. But I can't swap them as simple as that because they're in wrong spots. If I could just swap, if I could make it Adobe, we'd be quits in. But yeah, we have to just settle for abode. And we still did it in the right, well, least number of swaps. This is like a daily thing. The archive goes back where it starts. But I like doing this like a few minutes each day. And it also gives you the definitions of some of the weird words. I don't do Wordle so much anymore. But let's this is a weird version. A lot of songs. 99 red balloons go by. Yeah, if you like the mix, let me know. I'll put the link in Discord. The cool music channel. So I'll do that right now, actually. You're welcome to share cool music in there. Right, let's go take ourselves on one last journey today. We're sweeping up, we're cleaning up. I really have done really well on my gaming exploits this month. I've succeeded. I did an FTL run where I saved the crew, saved the universe. I managed to increase my basically every kind of game but I was stuck in and left it for a while. I've gone back and like set new records, new highs, which is it's nice. Because at the time you're like, I can't do any more. I'm just doing the same thing, getting the same results. But if you just leave it for a little bit and show up again in a few months, it turns out you've got better. Right, who should we rate today? Yeah, hopefully these music will still carry on being fun and cool. Future. The rules Twitch bringing in. Well, they're kind of enforcing maybe more than before. Right, yeah, Keone is doing some Chankesa. Keone Mage, another cool, chill GeoGuessr. It's like 2020 all over again. let's go say hello. Thank you, Double, for putting the raid calls out, and keep safe. Keep well. Yeah. Normally I used to stream some evening stuff, but more daytime streams over the next couple of weeks before I go away. I've got to like adjust my time zone to to European time. So yeah, have fun. Have a good night. I'll see you soon.